Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. As we get up and rolling here. Back to the Joja world. We are at 81,463,631 gold in our current funds. Our total funds are over 109 million, but we want to get that current number up of 100 million so we can see what happens there. And that's really going to be our main goal. So we're going to do, today, tomorrow, we're getting close to wrapping this save up, I think, before we move on to other things. So we'll play it by ear. We'll see what's going on. We're partial the way through the week because we did use this save to also play this little beast of a game the last 2 days. If we look here, we are actually at the final boss in this save, and I think I'm gonna leave it there for prosperity purposes. We did create a second save to play the game, so chat's already hopping and popping. Good to see everybody in tonight. Just popped over from the Coco Collective stream, so if you're watching both, it was some interesting gameplay going on over there. We got Z's Whimsy Realm in the house. Welcome, welcome. Nancy, always good to see you. Hope you are doing well as well. Bear is in the chat. Good to see you. Wolfie, always good to see you as well. Bot seems to be working. He's not complaining tonight. Morris is off. I'm less worried about time these days, to be honest, because we're probably going to sleep through a bunch of days as we get through this. We're leaving the Christmas tree up. I do realize it is the 5th day of spring, but we're leaving it up. The holiday season never lasts long enough, so we want to cherish it as long as we can. All right. As always, so we got 11 days on our Starfruit there. Let's go ahead and get some harvesting done here. Can't neglect our coffee. So if you were with us the last couple of days, we spent about 13 hours working on the 2 achievements for Journey of the Prairie King. That was kind of the challenge for the last couple of days. We eventually got it with an asterisk, and I will accept the asterisk. We never got the perfect run. I so wanted to get that one perfect run in, and it's just, it would happen with time. It's one of those things that you just need a little bit of luck. So we did end up getting the achievements by stopping at the end of a level and saving, so that if things went horribly wrong, we could recover from it and not have to start all the way over. That's really what you save yourself. We got to the point where I think the first 4 levels I could get through pretty seamlessly by the end. But we did actually start to be like, okay, we're not making progress just by replaying the first 4 levels over and over and over again. Let's go ahead and just start saving so we can move forward from that point. Well, we did get it. We got both of them. We got the completion and the completion with no deaths. For me, personally, that means I have 100% of the Steam achievements for Stardew. Those were the last 2 that I needed to complete that, so we are done. Unless there's later on down the road another expansion that adds some more achievements, but I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Okay, let's process some coffee. Oh, what do we got in here? Potato juice. We got 12. One happens to be of higher quality than the others. Hopefully that's not a problem. Let's pull those out. True achievement when you have it. Yeah, getting achievements. I actually like chasing achievements. I still have the save that I saved out different versions. So I have a save that we can start at the end of the boss fight, or at the boss fight. I have a save that's the start of hard mode, and I have a save that is our progress through hard mode. I don't know how soon I'm going to jump back into it, but I don't know that I'm going to go back and play through hard mode anytime soon. Aiden, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Always good to see you. Okay, so we now have potato juice. That's a thing. And that goes to Pam, I do believe. Place the product in Pam's kitchen. We shall do so. Holy cow, we have not coffeed or crab caked up here. There we go. Alright, well, speaking of achievements, I think that's the other thing we need to check on here. Where are we at on the in-game achievements? Alright, we need to read every book, help your forest neighbors grow their family, obtain the most powerful weapon. I think that's doable in this stream. What's the hidden one? Let's see. What's it come right after? It's right after A Distant Shore. A Distant Shore. There's Well Read, and then there is See a Movie. Okay, that's very achievable. Good Neighbors. That one we might not be able to get done in the stream. I don't know how far into that we are. We'll check in on the raccoons. That one's definitely doable, though. We actually have 2 of the 3 that we need. We can buy the last one. Okay, let's see what we can knock out today. Let's go talk to Mr. and Mrs. Raccoon. Oh, holy cow, cutscenes. I forgot about this one. Hiya, Miss Jolene. Well, hiya, Vincent. My very special Christmas gift giver. Or gift recipient, I guess. Spwing onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. Mom just sends you next to a raging river? They're too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm going to show you a secret. I like to think I am nice for a grown-up. Thank you for that. I like these cutscenes with a different kind of presentation art style thing going on. And when you see it like this, it looks good, right? I don't know. I see a little bit of wiggly in here, Vincent. What might that be? But if you peel it a little bit... Oh my goodness! Little purple bugs. It's full of bugs. And the spring onion is kind of dancing. Cool, huh? I suppose it is. What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? She's like a little adult. Very mature. Usually I just squash him. He definitely seems younger. Younger than Jess. Pulse, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you recovering from 12 hours of Battlefield or whatever else you were playing the other day? The alert command has, I think, 6 different options. Feel free to spam them. Doesn't bother me if you want to see them all. It's just random. Recovering medic, yeah, for sure. It was fun to watch. I haven't played anything like that in years, so it was definitely fun to watch. It's horrible. No, 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 no. Miss Jolene, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. Okay. Oh, if you catch a bug in your house, I'm going to start using the pole more often. If you catch a bug in the house, what do you do with it? Squash it. Ooh, that's not even English. Let's try that again. Squash it. Flush it? Somebody flush their bugs down the toilet? Is that a thing? Catch and release. Or cook it up. Them's good protein. There we go. There's some options for you. And evidently Decon does not know how to spell protein. Alright, let's keep rolling here. You learn how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. Well, that's good. Spring onions are worth 5 times the gold. We're going to get to 100 million just on spring onions. That'd be a challenge. My rhythm's all off. I think it's Monday, and I'm like, why is the traveling cart here? Because it's Friday. All right, let's go see what our buddy over here wants. Because again, this... Help us and I'll give you something nice. Clams and a smoked ghost fish. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we have both of those in stock, in spades, probably for the clams. Yeah, we have 56 clams, which is ridiculous. And fish. We have 5 ghost fish. Into the fish smoker you go. And we'll just sell those. Alright. Let's do a little civic duty here. We'll run around here, clean up the forest a little bit while we wait for that fish to cook. Uh-oh. That was bad. Nothing to see here. Look the other direction. You didn't just watch me blow up all of my bait makers or my worm bins with a exploding slingshot. That didn't happen. Nothing to see. Move along. Alright, let's talk about muscle memory. What is muscle memory? Muscle memory is when you've played or done something so many times that you don't think about it. And my personal muscle memory, and I'm going to fix this right now, is my axe is always on slot 3, my pickaxe is 2, my weapon is 1. It's my default configuration. It's how I usually run. So what happened there is I saw the little log on the ground. I hit my 3 to chop it, and I shot an explosive thing at the whatever, the worm bins there, which is pretty much hilarious. Now, we have more than enough resources to make them. We could have just dealt with it. It's not a huge deal, but we have the power. Alright, we also know that we need a ghost fish, and that we can get that in the fish smoker, so we'll get that started right now. One thing I always find about restarting the day, the second day is so much more efficient. You don't have to figure anything out. You just do things, and that's kind of better. All right, stored and stored. Let's go ahead now and grab our potato juice. And let's crab cake up, Joja coffee up. Here we go again. Deja vu all over again. Actually, that worked out for the better. We got a battery instead of a beer. Of the two, I think that was a win. Finally caught a catfish. That one's a beast of a catch, depending on where you're at in your save. That catfish is rough. Especially, yeah, if you're early in fishing. One of the first challenges that you'll hit in fishing for sure. Congratulations. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. A catfish catch is worth a blue chicken. Fire. Similar to tons, however, the beta bricks some computers. Oh, the Battlefield 6 beta? That's rough. See, Pulse, you missed your opportunity. If your computer would have bricked while you were playing, think of the views you would have got. You'd be famous. It wouldn't just be people running across the sky while your modem reconnected, which was hilarious, by the way. And the fact that you knew exactly what was going on, like, oh, yep, that was the modem reconnecting. That was pretty good. Hey, going to work? I had a hobby, something to do other than hanging around the saloon every night. How about farming? Checkers against yourself? That is honestly just sad. Have some potato juice. Do we get a cutscene for that? Nope. Okay, Cinder sat from 6 to 5. Pelican Beach went Alex's arrow. Alex isn't there. But we should have, if everything went well. Our ghost fish is complete. Muck around with these bugs. When I was writing that, I was 100% thinking about like the difference between an American answering that and an Aussie, because you guys have a different category of bugs where you live. We have black widows and scorpions in Arizona, but that's about it. All right, we get to go see a spring onion cutscene again, which is a good cutscene. Yeah, the guys running across the sky were pretty funny. And you were just shooting them. Like, what's up with this guy? Spring onion. I'm not going to read them this time. You guys got commentary in the last group. For me, it depends on the bug. If I can catch a bug alive and flush it down the toilet so that it can live its life in the sewer and become one of those mutant giant, like 50-foot crickets or something, I'm all for that. What'd I catch the other day? I think I caught a cicada the other day. We took that outside and released it. Scorpions? No, we don't release the scorpions. Scorpions must unfortunately pay the ultimate price. Spiders, most spiders we don't catch and release spiders. We don't get a lot of bugs though. We keep the yard pretty pest free. And Arizona's not, we don't have enough, it's so dry. We don't get a lot of like pools of water where bugs would breed. So like we don't really get mosquitoes or things like that for the most part. Crickets, spiders, and scorpions. That's I think our main. Those little earwig things, whatever those are, we get those. Sergeant Schultz, you're going old school. I haven't heard a Hogan's Heroes recipe or reference in a long time. All right, well, we're definitely more efficient this time. Hey, maybe if you want something different, I'm going to be like upset. All right, well, there's an iridium quality fish and 5 iridium clams. I should get 2 rewards for that. Mystery box. Okay, let's do a check here. And just see how close we are. See if this is even practical. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete this one. Raccoon. All right, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. First request. 2nd request. Third is the raccoon hat. 4 is fairy dust. 5 is the jungle tank. We already got the jungle tank, right? Yeah. 6. Did we just finish that? Maybe. Good news. Help your forest friends grow their family. Nah, there's only 1, 2, 3. There's only 4. Where are we at here? Let's see. New one's made after 7 days. Okay, we got the 25 seeds. We got the raccoon journal. We got the raccoon hat. We got the fairy dust. Got the jungle tank. Okay, so we're through 6. So I think now we're just going to have to repeat it. Requirements will mimic those of early, exactly one of the first requests. Reward. All right, what do we have for the raccoon's wife? Well. Let's see. Yeah, help your forest neighbors. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Did it. Nine requests earned. Okay, so we need 9. So that was number 6. So we still need 3 more. I think that was number 6 anyway. So we probably won't get that one tonight. That's all right. Okay. Onward and upward. Let's get those stored. What do we have? We have 85 and 147. Could start buying magic rock candy with our golden boxes there. Alright, nothing going there. So let us see what else we've got. It's only 9:30 in the morning, and I think we've run out of stuff to do. I mean, we could always mine. We could all... Oh, let's work on the sword. Okay, so let's see. We have... Where did I put them? In rares, probably? Oh, we have 3 galaxy souls. We must have got a 3rd one at some point. I thought we were going to have to buy one. All right. Well, let's get this going. We need... I believe just our cinder shards. And I'm feeling old school. We've got the mini forge, but you know what? We got nothing but time. So we're going to go to the full-on forge. Hey, Wolfie, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I watched a lot of Hogan's Heroes when I was a kid, for sure. I don't think most of the references I understood. It was probably lost on me a little bit at that age, but... Alright, so we should be able to pop that in there. Pop those in there. And so we've got our Galaxy Sword here. It's a 60 to 80 with a +4 speed, Vampiric Crusader, and Bug Killer. We'll go ahead and apply. Now you'll notice it gives us a sword back with soul 1 of 3. So you don't actually have to do this all at once. You could do it one at a time. Nothing's going to happen to it until you get that 3rd. Right, you'll still see it's 60 to 80, nothing's changed. We drop this in here the 3rd time. We now have the 80 to 100 with +2 defense. We kept all of our enchantments and still the +4 speed. So we now have a much more powerful weapon. If we wanted to, let's see what else we want to do to this thing. What would be good for us to put on it? Knockback, no thank you. I don't like knockback a lot because I use the arrow and stuff. Higher critical chance, more weapon speed could be interesting. I like to drop weapon speed on my hammer. That's always fun. Critical hit damage, more damage, or more defense. More defense wouldn't be bad, although we barely take damage as it is, so that's not a big deal either. Boop, 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 boop. I say, I don't know if I've ever done it before. I want to see what kind of insane weapon speed we can get. We're going to go with an elegant fighting style. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves 3 emeralds. So there's +6 speed. This should take it to 9. And then this should take it to 11. Oh, if that's not a Spinal Tap reference, turn it up to 11. Bam! All right. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Victus in the house. I think it'll swing faster than I can click. All right, nothing's getting inside on this now. I changed mice. I don't have my... I used to have a button that would just auto-click for me so I didn't have to smash my button, but... You're the 10th! I don't know if you can see it, Victus, but I wore my Yoo-Hoo shirt today in honor of your chocolate soda stream that we're... Chocolate soda video you've got coming up. Told you I had one. All right, well, that gives us something to do. How did you describe it? Chocolate flavored water? Isn't that what it was? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and put those away. It can take longer to edit than to film, my friend, at least for me. That's one thing I do like about live streaming. Not a lot of editing. I could edit them. Pulse does. Pulse goes through all of his streams and edits them into manageable chunks. I just leave them. I'm just like, you know what? If you want to watch it, watch it. It's all good. Let's see. Let's throw out some shout outs right before we rave. We've got Playthrough Pulse and Victus active in the chat. Let's go ahead and throw their links in the chat if you want to check them out. That's their channels right there. All right. Oh, I went full chicken rave right away. That's a little zealous. You guys know the drill. If you have them, spam them. Feel free to let the chat know that you like emojis. All right, in honor of yesterday, we're going to roll a couple of Prairie King songs into our first chicken rave here. Oh, that works, Victus. That works really well. That beginning reminds me of Paranoid. Yeah, I could get a little Aussie out of that. All right, you guys know what to do. Let's crank this the rest of the way up. All right. Thank you guys so much. 10 likes right away. Good to see the chat hopping. Oops. Stop that. There we go. Chat's a hopping. Raves a happening. Polls a polling. Let's check in on the poll. Ooh, we have a tie. No one flushes it. A few people. We have an answer or two. Okay, let's see. It's only noon. We have a new sword. Let's check in on other achievements that we want to try to knock out here. So we got the infinite power. Obtain the most powerful weapon. So that's the infinity. And I believe you'll get the achievement on any infinity weapon. So if you go dagger or hammer, that'll work as well. Well read. Read every book. We can work on that. What did we say that one was? I looked it up once and already forgot. Oh, see a movie. Alright, we can go do that as well. Okay, let's pop back outside. Oh, sorry. That's not outside. Let's go check on... Speaking of our chores, let's check on Starfruit, see where we're at there. Alright, we have Starfruit to harvest. So we need to get that done. So let's go ahead. Check in on our seed supply here. We have plenty of Starfruit. Okay. Planting one done. Off to the cave. And then we probably should do a scoop around the farm and just look for potential issues. We don't want to have weeds killing any of our plants and stuff like that. So I'll make sure we get that done today as well. And we were on the island, and I don't recall seeing any. But it is possible, so we should probably pop back out there. Look around a little bit as well. And back into the planting mode. How full is this getting? Decently full. We decaffeinated. Time to caffeine up. Alright, looks like the animals are doing a good job of cleaning that out. Let's go ahead and get that while we're down here. And then what we'll probably do is plop them up here pretty soon. We did finish our sheds, right? Yep, those are good to go. Okay. A tree? You don't belong there. Doesn't look like... Check that out. I don't think they can go past that spot. So we'll go ahead and just clean. I suppose I probably should have left it because it would spawn from there. Oh, look at the weeds and rocks and trees and things and sticks and weeds and in our one little path, the only place they could spawn, we got debris. So that's an interesting piece of information because I didn't know what we would do out with this. So maybe you could have turned it into a weed farm, I guess, for fiber. That might be a good use for this wing over here. All right. Done and done. So let's go ahead and Store seeds. We're processing coffee. I think we'll go ahead and use the winery for 600 iridium starfruit. Floor 2, 97, 104, and 104. Perfect. Stored and stored. Bugs are good on bread. Fried grasshopper. Chocolate covered crickets. Edible crayons? No, thank you. What's wrong with eating the normal ones? Alright. Let's go ahead and do a run around the farm here. Looking for weeds and sticks and rocks and things. Grass grew back in pretty good there. Let's go ahead and, I believe, we'll mow the path. Alright, well this grew in with some crap. So let's just clean up. Clean up our forest here. Keep things nice. At least on our farm. Alright, that looks clean and clear. There we go. Our pathing's clear. Let's check in. I think this was all full on grass. Oh, appears to be a stick. One stick. And one little patch of grass for some reason. Now this down here is interesting because I believe if you have grass down here at the bottom, it will grow north, but the grass patches on here won't grow into the path. So you can fill the path up if you grow grass from the bottom. But it doesn't look like it's doing it from the top. So. Alright, we're going to leave the mining stuff down here. But we'll check for debris. I don't see any actually. I think we're good. Not even the rocks and such. Okay. I mean, these are normal rocks, but not the ones that would grow in. Honestly, I think the farm did quite well. We have so much of it already covered with stuff that there wasn't a lot of places for crap to spawn, so we're not too bad. Alright, let's pop back out to the island though. Same thing out here. Since we have most of it in crops, there's just not a lot of places for weeds to spawn. You can sometimes get some over here on the west bank here. But nope, that looks good as well. Are we still processing coffee? We are not. Okay, I think that's pretty good, actually. Drop off what we can. Sell what we can. Mayo, mayo, cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo. Now, because we skipped days, we got a backup of stuff in here. So we'll slowly work our way out of that. Crush the geode. We will make some caviar. Those are low cost items, but we can go ahead. We'll sell some coffee tonight. This will up our money. There we go. That's 838. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good, good. How you doing, Mr. MH Reels? I think Mr. I apologize if that's wrong. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I play vanilla or vanilla with sprinkles when it cooks. When it comes, I'm saying that when it comes to Stardew, never played before, and keep that in mind. Think about what you said. I'm having an easier time just recording my videos and not being on camera. Yeah, the being on camera takes a little to get used to. As far as what would I recommend? I'll start off with what did I do? I played vanilla. One, I didn't even know about modding, so I didn't. It's just like I just went purely vanilla. I would say I'm a game systems purist. So experiencing the systems in the way they were intended, I think has value. It doesn't make it right. So just because I think sometimes we get, like, I respect developers to death. I know a lot of them. I know people that work in the industry, but just because they thought it should play a certain way doesn't mean there's not better ways to do it. Right. Game development and gaming is just a series of interesting decisions and interactions. So from that standpoint, I would recommend, if you want to experience how it was intended, because here's the truth, it plays, even vanilla plays different than when it first launched, right? As it's been updated, changes were made as well. I would recommend vanilla, and if you want to add the sprinkles, do things that just don't have a bearing on things. So for instance, Nancy runs a purple interface. Does that change the gameplay? No, not at all. And if it's easier on your eyes, cool, right? That's not going to do anything. So some of the aesthetic stuff. Now, it's interesting because I've installed different interface mods and aesthetic mods and changed the colors, and I just didn't give them a long enough chance, I think, because I've gotten so used to the default vanilla that I just like the vanilla look. So there's that. Other things, you know, it depends on how you're going to play. So for instance, I run this mod. It's called Look Up Anything, right? And if I want to look up everybody's favorite, we'll look up Pierre here. And I can click on this and it's going to give me information and all this data. Most of this is on the wiki. So if I just look over there on the wiki instead, I can look this up. So putting it in the game, yeah, it's not too bad. Same thing with mods like this, right? Like the to-do list, harvest coffee. Again, I could do this in Excel on another monitor, but having it right here in the game is kind of nice. You know, again, these kind of mods aren't going to change the gameplay. Oops, I guess we're going outside. Same with this one, right? This is just a different task manager thing that you can put on. This one that puts alarms in the game. Again, I could do this on my phone and just lay it on my desk. So they're not changing the gameplay. They're not changing that. That's probably all the farther I would go in a first playthrough, personally. Now you've been watching a lot of us play, so we're beyond spoilers at this point, right? But it is one of those kind of things where it's again, in the end, what's going to be fun for you? Play the way you want to play. That's the end result. But anyway, it's funny you ask though, because I'm pretty much at the point where I think it will be fun to strip the mods away. And I'm in about the 99%. I think I've convinced myself that my next playthrough is going to be completely vanilla. Not even all these little tools and journals and stuff. I don't know that I'm going to turn those on. Just pure vanilla, because I've never done a vanilla Joja run. I've done a pure vanilla community center, but I've never done a pure vanilla Joja run. And armed with the knowledge that I have, I want to see how fast. I'm not going to do speed run. I don't want to get into that world. That world is crazy. I've watched people do that. That's beyond holy cow. But like I want to see, can I get to the how fast can I get to the desert, right? How fast can we roll into planting starfruit, right? Can we still get the Joja to the island, by the end of the first year? All those kind of challenges that we regularly do. So that's my probable next playthrough. All right, let's see. You know what? It's 9 o'clock. I think we're going to go to bed. We're going to have to start pushing some days through here if we want to get some harvest happening. So, all right, let's go ahead and 8:38. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the chat. Shaloved, good to see you. Hope your day has gone well. Bing. Holy cow, it takes so long to save with all the mods. That'll be the other nice thing, to go back and play vanilla. Ooh. Bad luck day, though. Well, thank you for making me chowder. You seem to be fond of it, which is... I don't know, disturbing's not the right word. Oops. That's not the right stuff. Okay, you guys go back. You go back, you go back, you go back. We want this stuff. There we go, that's better. Shouldn't be anything in any of those. Desert stuff we're not going to worry about. Fish stuff. You know what? We're in the money making. Yeah, if we're going to make some money, let's start cooking some fish. That's a lot of fish. Hundreds and hundreds of fish. Let's go ahead and pull this stuff as well. Alright. Batteries. We'll store you. Cheese and mayo. Done and done. Done, done, done. Make cloth. Ship it. All right, let's cook us some fish. What do we got? We got 3,000 coal in there. So we should be able to cook some fish. I think we need 567 coconuts. Does that seem like overkill? Where's our food? Food. Oh, I bet you it's a fishing one. Yeah, that needs to go into fishing. Into the tackle box with you. Alright, let's check the agenda today. Nothing going there. 10 days on our Starfruit, or our Ancient Fruit. What was our... We have, I think we have to go watch a movie. And we have to read books. Neither of those are open at 6:50 in the morning, so... What do we get? Coffee. All right. Well, wow, they've torn up the grassland in only 6 days. Maybe this didn't grow in as well. I'm not sure. I have to move that. Gameplay, travel, unboxing. Yeah, unboxing is the last thing I watched. The Switch 2 unboxing. Come on, load up. Do you get more viewership on Twitch or YouTube? Always curious, people that do both. If you get more on one or the other. I don't do Twitch, so. There we go. I think that's correct. Make sure that links up right. Yep. All right. That looks like it's linking up okay. More on YouTube. I'm happier. Okay, I've got mixed feelings. I'm happier on YouTube. The infrastructure that exists over on Twitch for streamers is definitely better. There's something to be said for that. Okay, what's Alex's schedule? But I like it over here on YouTube. All right, let's get... if we can catch this before they leave. Oh, I don't have... Okay, my thoughts and feelings on Twitch are multi-layered. I watch things on Twitch. I just choose not to put stuff on Twitch. I've known people that worked for Twitch, and that's part of it. And a part of it is just, I know there's two types of, or two trains of thought. One train of thought is get on as many platforms as you can. The diversification has value. I don't have time as part of it, so focusing on one just seemed to make sense, and that's just where I landed. So you got your potato juice. Congratulations. It's potato juice. I can't imagine it's good. Was made out of iridium potatoes, I guess. Fermented baboon kidney. She is not happy. Those were good potatoes. I don't know what her problem is. We were good. We did a good job. All right, I don't think he's going to the beach today. Oh, we got a ticket at some point. Hi, Lois. Oh yeah, sprinkler. Yeah, Twitch does a lot of really good things, but again, and no platform is perfect, so I'm not looking to bash Twitch for sure. Just not my thing. All right, what do we got? This book is by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like to be outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Tips on fertilizing. Use fertilizer to improve soil. Fisherman Act 1. All right. I've read them all before, so I don't think I can get myself to read through them all. I do like a system like this, though. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Did you know anyone who beats Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered into a drawing for a special prize? Did you know the developer has stated that the protagonist is based on a real-life character, a true cowboy hero from Prairie Island in the Gem Sea? Well, where's my prize? Oh, anyway. What I was going to say is I like systems like this that give an in-game help system. Okay, so that must be for this. All right, what books are we missing then? Let's start working on that. Let's see, read every book. Price catalog. All right, the second one we can go and get. That's easy. Art of Crabbing. Holy cow, some of these we just haven't bothered with. All right, working on book hunting today. And when we get to the bookseller, we should be able to finish that. All right, let's go get some books. The books that we have neglected. Book number 1, if you've never done it, you pop back right here. We go. And there's a log. And a rock. And back here, there's a golden trash can. and we get the alleyway buffet. There's number 1. All right, book number 2 that we need to get is actually, yeah, let's just run it. I feel like getting some exercise in. Well, I just took the long route there. I'm trying to read chat and run at the same time. Alright, let's head over here to the Adventurers Guild. There's book number 2. Let's see. 1, 2. Alright, we can go get a third one here. And the last one, I think we have to wait for the bookseller to get. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. Catch up on chat here. I was trying to read chat and run and I failed horribly. Let's see. Where would I leave off? Stream, there we go. Welcome. Yep, Tammy, good to see you. The challenge today is we are mostly trying to get to 100 million in our current funds. We're at 110 total, but really we're kind of at the end of this save. So we're going to start probably just sleeping a lot. But we're just knocking out odds and ends. Like right now we're going to clean up some books. We're trying to finish up any of the achievements here. So these two we should get pretty quickly. This one, I don't know if we're going to get in tonight's stream, just because we have to wait like 7 days for that one to spawn. We'll see. So has Twitch 2 content been strong? That makes sense. It's new and exciting. That gets views for sure. Get my Discord to work. You do all right, Victus. You do all right. Yeah, the treasure. I don't know why. Probably because I just never bothered. I don't know how I missed that one. We'll just have to wait for the bookseller on that one. Yeah, streaming can definitely cause issues for sure. Perfectionist is rough. There is a phrase that we use in game development sometime. Well, and use it elsewhere as well. Perfection is the enemy of done is a good one. If you get so hung up on the perfection, you're just not going to get content done. It just is. The other one, and you see this in game development, is it's a concept called good enough. If you're going to put X amount of effort into changing something, how much are you getting back out of that, right? And sometimes you just have to accept the fact that, could it be better? Sure, absolutely. Will that amount of better make any difference? Not really. So once you get into the good enough stage, sometimes you just have to step back and let things go. And that's hard. It's very hard for creatives. Creatives do not like to let anything out until it's perfect. And that is very, very common for developers. So you almost have to train yourself to just accept that it's not going to be perfect. And what I have is good. And if you have time to go back and make it better, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Now, if it still needs work, you need to do that work, right? That's not an excuse to do low quality work, but All right. I can't believe we never bought this one. It's almost embarrassing that I've missed some of these things, honestly. Okay, that's 3. And right now, we can't get the last one. But that'll get us everything but the treasure appraisal guide, I do believe. Yep, there we go. Alright, so when the bookseller's in town next Thursday, we'll get that one. Alright, what movie do you think's showing? Oh, this cannot stand. We don't want the kids to have allergies with all these weeds growing over here. How's the park? How you guys doing? Doing alright? Alright, let's clean these weeds up as well. There you guys go. Enjoy. Yeah, go see the movie by ourselves. He's still doing this deal. Is that Sebastian and Maru going to a movie? What a good set of brothers and sisters. Yeah, that perfection thing is very real. Hey, Victus, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Sorry, now I'm behind on chat again. So yeah, my day was good. Good day today, Tammy. Evening clock at 5 a.m. Yeah, real life and work comes first, my friend. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Speaking as a rowdy teen boy in my youth, I apologize. It can be, I think Twitch is a little edgier. I'll give it that for sure. Let's see. Editing's not bad. Once you get into it, I find it fun. But it can become consuming. Especially like what we're talking about, that perfectionism streak. It can get pretty bad. Embrace the issues, right? Overly polished almost doesn't feel genuine sometimes. So. And I refilmed the whole video last night. And it was like, yeah, I've been there for sure. Yeah, isn't there a treasure guide? Hold on. Oh, you could find it in an artifact trove, right? I'll probably just buy it from the bookseller. We could, although we'll see how many. If we have treasure troves, we'll give it a shot. We can crack some open if we've got. I don't think I have very many though. There's something about once it's uploaded, it's uploaded. Hey Alex, how you doing? You probably, oh nope, that's your first post. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Minecraft is fun. All right, natural wonders, exploring our vibrant world. Tropical paradise, 80 miles off the southern coast. The islands are due to volcanic activity in the region are still growing. Warm climate of the Southern Ocean allows extreme biodiversity. In short, the island is teeming with life. Now I move north to the bustle of Zuzu City. It's a world of concrete and steel illuminated by the glow of city light. The conditions may be harsh, but still we find abundant life. That pigeon had attitude. Far to the west, alone in the Gem Sea, lies Prairie Island. In spite of its name, this land is home to a diverse array of natural biomes. The island is known for its abundant population of raccoons. That looks familiar. Finally, we return to the mainland and visit one of the most pleasant areas on the continent, Stardew Valley. The temperate climate of the valley is perfect home for a variety of woodland creatures and insects. What a beautiful place. I think it's only after year 3. It's not there at first, but I think it's one of those things that's like, well, if you never got it before, here you go. Who are they talking to? Each other? They're just yelling at each other? Alright, let's see what we have. I don't think I have a lot. Yeah, we only have 4. Well, we'll give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe get a little lucky here. Oh, it would have been awesome if it would have popped on the first one. Now it has to be the last. We don't want it to get in the middle. Alright, here it is. Give it to us. Nope. I did not expect that to work. So that went pretty much as expected. So we'll just wait on that one. Okay. That should have knocked out See a Movie. Perfect. So we've got the raccoon and the books. We're in good shape. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we're going to bed. Let's see, what can we sell tonight? Okay, we're slowly catching up. How do you think our fish cooking's going? What do we have? 40 clams. Oh, that'll be the downside of ending our days early here. It just doesn't give our fish cooking as long to process, but that's all right. All right. We're just going to roll to a couple of days together since we're running shorter days here. I guess that does make sense on the siblings for sure. Willow the Pillow, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Biggest stress for anything to do with editing was perfection and focusing on trying to make everything. Yeah, I can remember going through my videos and editing out every breath sound, right? Like that's getting pretty bad where oh, I appreciate it, thank you. Where it's like every single pause, break, just taking an inhale, I would edit that all out of the videos and it would take forever. And did it make a big difference? I don't know. Like, it's funny because go listen to, like, live broadcast versus edited is different, right? Like, if you're watching a movie, you don't want to hear the actors breathing unless it's meant to be. Channel 7. Oh, this is our reward for the potato juice. One of the time flavor. By the way, if you ever turn to channel 736, the seasonal fishing program. Okay, so we got the Fibs channel now. But live broadcast, there's not that expectation, right? Like, I listen to a lot of sports talk radio, and just listening to them breathe and stuff is just part of the deal. So I had to get over that. There we go. There's the Fibs channel. All right, we have another coffee harvest day here. Let's go ahead and get that cranking. So I don't miss that level of detail on harvesting on editing, because that gets to be crazy. All right, harvest 1 done. Moving on. Yeah, we are post-perfection. So really at this point, yeah, we knocked perfection out last week, I think. We've got 82 million gold, so we're just trying to see... Or we just set ourselves a challenge to get to 100 million. We've already made 100 million total. So we have 110 million total, but we want to get our current funds up to 100 million. Mostly just because it won't fit in the box and I want to see what happens. But it's just a sub-challenge. Also just a chance for us all to hang out and chat, if you will. There's nothing wrong with that. The closest thing I guess I have to a just chatting stream, maybe? I don't think I could do that. Alright, let's cook up our coffee. Let's check in on our fish. How are we doing there? Alright, fish are cooking. Mayo and cheese. We'll grab that stuff. Let's get it popping. So mostly now what we need is we need our ancient fruit harvest to come in. That's really what it's going to come down to. We've got our starfruit in kegs right now, so we'll get that here in a few days. I'm going to guess that's going to hit somewhere around mid next week, I would say. Is probably where that will hit. Okay, coffee's harvested. What do we have on this? Oh, we gotta go find the butterfly. Let's go find the butterfly. That's 50,000. That's worth doing. Yeah, I need to start doing shorts. I just programmed into my stream deck the instant replay button. I don't have it on right now, but I want to start pulling replays. I need to start doing shorts. My personal mentality sometimes definitely gets into doing stuff. I want to say big swing, I guess, you know, natural change points. So I think I'm going to try out some more like shorts postings, clip posting and stuff like that, and link it to the start of the next series that we do. But I want to get better at that. We did add, or I have added, I'm trying to post daily on social media about Stardew Valley now. So hopefully that'll make a difference. But I definitely neglect the shorts postings for sure. Let's run up here. All right, no dice there. Mr. Butterfly, where are you? Oh, we need to clean out behind Joja Mart there as well. That's looking pretty nasty. All right, let's pop down to the beach. Elliot, have you seen a butterfly? No? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I don't like going this long and not finding it. Makes me think I might have missed it. Will I restart the day to re-find it? Probably not. Honestly. It's probably not worth the... I mean, it's 50,000 gold, but... What do you think? Secret Woods? Nope. Ooh. So far, no good. Yeah, shorts is a whole different thing. The scale of shorts are crazy. I mean, you need to be... Like, I have 150 short videos up on the channel. I made them years ago. And they're all gaming terms and gaming related. And I get, I don't know, a couple hundred views a day. Hey, the trash bear's here. We can start doing the trash bear. What do you want? A fish? Actually, we probably have that. But to be successful in shorts, you need to measure that in hundreds of thousands, if not millions. And I'm definitely not there. I think he wanted a herring. Let's look. Does that look like a herring? Looks like a herring to me. No, don't eat it, dork. That looks like a largemouth bass. If it's all fish, dude, I'll keep feeding you fish. Oh, what's that one? That looked like complete breakfast? Thinking complete breakfast. What do you think? Yeah. I think it's... Nah, it's not the roots platter, is it? It's got green. That doesn't feel right. White. Okay, let's do this. I need more detail. Oh, is that eel? It might be eel. Yeah, it's definitely not those. That might be over in our tackle box. No, I've got a ton of spicy eels somewhere. That's what it looked like, but I might be wrong. Pepper Popper's third row. Is that it? You nailed it. Nice job. Blue chicken for you in the chat. I just didn't link that one up. All right. Whoa, crap. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Well, I apologize. This is kind of a cool cutscene. You're going to get to see the zoomed in version of it. I don't think there's a hotkey to change my zoom. I've never watched it zoomed in, so this will be cool. Oh, this will actually be kind of cool. We'll see the dog up close. Hey, there you go, buddy. I'm not sure why the trash bear thinks you need a new house, but congratulations. All right, well, that was a different way of watching that cutscene. Yeah, that was weird. All right, well, trash bear's done. But we still need to find... Ooh, we only got 50 minutes left to find the butterfly. And I think we missed it somewhere. Because it's not here in Cindersap. If it's not here, I think we're going to strike out on the butterfly. Alright, let's make a mad dash back to the bus stop just in case we get lucky. And I just didn't look close enough. Nope. I think we're gonna get to the town. Okay, it could have spawned here. If it's in town, we have a shot. It's easy to miss it in town because it can be flying back and forth. But I think we're SOL, so to speak. Not a big deal. Should have went and looked for it earlier. I think if it spawned, we should be able to still find it. But it stopped spawning at 5. And so if it's not here, we don't want to leave the map. If we leave the map, we're done. Makes you smell interesting. Well, thank you. I work hard to smell interesting. Yep. Yeah, the butterflies in vanilla. You have to get the... You have to get to the mastery cave. Spoilers are ahead. I apologize. But yeah, you have to get to the mastery cave and get the statue of blessings. And then every day there's a chance that you could find the butterfly. And it gives you gold equivalent to a certain percentage of your total earnings up to a maximum of 50,000. So, but yeah, it's vanilla for sure. Hey, Lavender, have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. All right, well, struck out on the butterfly. The other thing about the butterfly, if you want to really maximize it, the strategy that I normally use is first thing in the morning, go find the butterfly. So let's say it would have been at the bus stop, right? Then exit the day, restart, pick up the buff again, and it'll be in that same spot as long as you repeat the day. Now, the next time it spawns, it'll be off in a random spot, but each time it will spawn in the same spot over and over and over again. Then you don't spend all day looking for it. So, oh, let's see. What do we got for sales still? Okay. Our cheese and mayo has caught up. That is good. We put these in our loom for some reason. The loom is like, what do you want me to do with milk and eggs? I'm not 100% sure what you're looking for there. We did make some more coffee, which will give us some coffee sales. Not as much, but some. All right, let's catch up on chat here. Yeah, I wasn't even counting how many we had completed on the Zoom, so that's no biggie. Like I said, it was kind of cool to see Dusty the dog up close like that. Hey, Will the Pillow, have a wonderful night. Catch you later. Butterflies vanilla. Blessing of the butterfly, is correct. Prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. See by Alex. All right, cool. Oh, I thought I clicked on no, but okay. I didn't mean to. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back. Yeah, we do have a bit of a. I think we're up to 89 on this playthrough on the mods. I do see 20 likes in this stream. Ooh, luck and ladders, but not good luck there. Let's see. We did not go pirate last time. I'm feeling islandy and piratey today for this rave. Let's start with a little Ginger Island. That's tropical, right? Soft. Turn that up a little bit. All right. Get your islandy piratey. Oh, we could do the luau. This one's a little slow, but oh, Nancy's coming in strong. We got the drinks, the trees. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Z with the fishies and the, I'm gonna say octopi. Oh, I like the little, Tammy's little lady with the, I think she's doing the little rock and roll horn things there. That's what it looks like. All right, let's roll into some luau music. I'm not feeling the luau. I'm going to the Gorman Cave. This one I like. If you were a giant frog, this is the music you would listen to. Oh, very cool. On the rocker emoji. Oh, sunglasses. I like the purple sunglasses. Cajun Cooper, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Chips and dip. Yeah, we talked a lot about depends on the bug. I'll let some go and kill others. We probably should end that. What do we got? 28 votes. You guys are a nice group. It looks like Catch and Release is gonna win. Ah, digging the frog. Tell you what, Tammy and Z know their emojis. That's impressive. All right. That's the wrong one. There we go, that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much. Let's turn the headphones down. There we go. All right, Morris, what do you got going on today? Nothing? That's it? All right. No butterfly today. We probably should go fight somewhere and try out this new sword at some point. 8 days. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cook it all. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. All right. Let's see. 8 days left on that. We went and saw the movie. We're waiting on the bookseller. So I think we power through this week. Still waiting on these. Let's go check. Let's get ourselves a timing on. When those are going to get done. What do we got cooking? 1 day and 14 hours. Okay, so... Oh, now I'm curious. If we sleep, does that kick in? Alright, so we got 1 day and 14 hours left on our Starfruit wine. You know what? Nothing better to do on a rainy day than get some rest. So do I get progress on that, or... Hey, we got the butterfly again. There we go. We'll find it this time. You give me some more chowder? You do love your chowder, my friend. Alright. Before we do anything, let's go check out our test that we did here. Yeah, so 1 day and 14 hours, now it's 15 hours. Alright. So it did fast forward through the day, so that's a good thing. Because otherwise, skipping days won't do us any good. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to harvest our coffee here. Then we'll go butterfly hunting. Then we'll harvest our island coffee. That way we give ourselves plenty of time to find the butterfly. Because we're giving ourselves plenty of time, that normally means we'll find it right away this time. Alright, let's head out on an adventure. Looking for our little flying friend, the prismatic butterfly. There he is. Right there at the the bus stop. So if we look, we're at... Yeah, I think it was 50,000. And we got 50,000 out of that. Well, there we go. That went better than last time. It's always raining somewhere. This save seems to get a lot of rain. I'm not sure if it's just observation bias that I'm just paying attention to it. It definitely feels like it gets a lot of rain. Blub, 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 blub. Glub, 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 glub. right, let's get these into production. Now this, it does hurt us a little bit. We're not getting near as much production done here, which is not a big deal. That's not our major moneymaker. It'll catch up eventually. It's also probably costing us a little bit here. Because if we ran around all day, we get more done there. But those are a drop in the bucket compared to what we're going to get. Let's go bird hunting. Never hurts to grab a gem, right? It's either north or west. We didn't look west while we were over there, which may be our mistake. Because if it's not up here... There it is. Cheese and mayo. Yeah, see, we're getting some, but not a ton. Boom. Back to the sunshine. All right, 7 days on our ancient fruit. And one more day until our starfruit comes up. So let's go ahead and get that harvested. Hey, Z, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Not much watching YouTube. Hey, Volactic, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're just grinding out some money now. I appreciate it, Z. Appreciate it. Those are very, very good parting words. All right. We have to make sure we keep an eye on the calendar because we do want to hit the bookseller. So that's in 2 days. Another rainy day. No butterfly. Let's see what Morris has to say. What a dreary day. Well, there you go. No chowder for us today. But what we should have now is Starfruit. Starfruit wine. All right, I think that is all of it. 999 iridium starfruit wine. All right, this is going to help us. So this will be good. Let's put our non-iridium in first. That is 1.3 million. And then our iridium is 5.7. So there we go. 7 million. That's going to get us close to 90. Probably just short of 90. And we'll throw that caviar in there as well, because that's worth 500. You want to add that. All right, we're going to let that process. What is our luck today? We got decent luck. Not really much on the elements there. Let's go check on starfruit. Should be behind our ancient fruit, I would guess. I guess like 10 days. Oh, 6. That's doing pretty well. All right, 6 days till our next batch of starfruit. And then what is it? 3 days left on our ancient fruit? 6 days. Oh, that's going to be... Actually, that's going to be cool. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that coming in at once is going to be really interesting to see if our current keg system can accommodate it or not. We have 13 sheds, 2 floors of the winery, the cellar, and the outside winery to try to crank out as much of that as we can in one run. That's going to be fun to try. Has it been that far? July? Holy cow. Yeah, it does link together. We started streaming every day back in October. It doesn't feel like it's been, what are we at, August? 10 months? Yeah, we're over 10 months of daily streams. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. All right, it's Vince's birthday. You know we're going to hook a boy up for his birthday. What do you want, buddy? We gave him magic rock candy, I think, for Christmas. Let's go prismatic shard. He deserves a prismatic shard. We'll give him a normal one. He's just a kid. He doesn't know the difference. All right. Let's go find one Vincent. You know what? Just to kind of as a test here, let's check something. Okay, they have destroyed about, I'm going to call that 25 to 30%. What happened there? Lightning strike, maybe? Huh. Let's go ahead and... because the speed grow is still there. If I had missed that planting, it would have gone away. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab these. And put that there. And we'll put that there. Alright, we'll see how well they do up there. And then that'll let this hopefully start to grow back in. We'll see if we can just alternate them back and forth. That'll be the strategy. Nope, we haven't got it yet. We've got 2 more days till the bookseller hits. We'll get it here pretty soon though, because I'm just to start mostly skipping days here. We don't really have much to do. You know what? Nothing weird about a lady coming into your room at 8 o'clock in the morning, giving you a prismatic shard. Well, you enjoy. While the rest of your... I guess she's washing dishes. Dad's just getting up. Let's get out before they catch us. Let's do silly things. We'll do a trash run. We haven't done a trash run for a while. We've completed both of those. I don't think we ever got the trash hat. So there's a chance we could still get that. I'm gonna guess... oh, Penny went outside, so we can't get our trash there. I'm gonna guess Alex won't be going to the beach today. Doesn't look like to be a good beach day. Nope. Cookies! Let's forage. We'll race Pam to the bus. Aha! What are you gonna do? Tough girl. Taller than you are. You're still not faster than me, though. Oh, she blew right by us. Okay, let's get some stuff in storage here. Cookies, forageables. And Joja Cola. Alright, how's our coffee production going? There we go. We'll pull coffee and sell that along with our ancient fruit. That puts us to 7.2 million. In coffee sales and starfruit wine. Alright, 10:40 in the morning, time to go to bed. Yeah, Halloween's not too far away. October 8th is when we first started streaming. So we're coming up on that date actually relatively quickly here. Yeah, I've got the trash catalog, I believe. Let's double check, but there was a mod that sold us every catalog at the beginning, and we had to take out a loan and pay the loan back with Joja Financial. So I think I have it. Let's look to be sure. But yeah, normally you're right, you get the trash catalog. Are all of our catalogs in here? No. Decorations. I've tucked them away all somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, there's the... oh, no, that's different. It's a different... okay, there's the catalog. Furniture, personal computer, retro, wizard, clothing. Maybe it didn't give it to us. I thought it gave us all of them. I thought we set the mod to give us all. Now I'm curious. What was it called? Joja Financial. Nope, just Joja, Wizard, and the Retro. So yeah, we didn't get the trash catalog. Interesting. So I think we'll do that. Let's make it a daily habit of making sure we do a trash run every day. That'll be our new job. We're growing ancient fruit and starfruit and coffee, and we're checking the trash. We have decided that we wanted to take on that responsibility for the citizens. That kind of like Forrest Gump, when he got all rich, he just mowed the lawn for free because he liked to do it. We're the same way. We're all rich, so we are going to voluntarily take care of everybody's trash. Island West. Holy cow! Raining everywhere. Nothing but rain. Alright, coffee is done. Somehow I turned on a map. There we go. Plus, doing the trash will actually give this stuff some time to process. Because we're not getting some of this stuff done because we're just not giving it time to process. So we're getting a little bit of a backlog here. But that's okay. That's all right. let's keep throwing stuff in there. What do we have? 52, 4, 68, and 52. Ah, 64,000. That's nothing to sneeze at. All right. We're here to do our civic duty. So now we have to decide, am I checking the trash because I'm being good to the valley? Have I done something bad and I'm doing community service? I did buy her a house. You would think they wouldn't punish me for buying somebody a house. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Alright, Vincent's birthday, we knocked that out. We've been ignoring those. You know what, Kent? I will hook you up. I like you. Smallmouth, right? I believe he said he wanted. Make sure we accept it. We've done that before. You just walk up, give somebody a gift, and they just say thanks. It's like, oh crap. I didn't have the mission. I feel guilty about taking his money. Another day done. Another day older, deeper in debt. Well, where I live, August or September are still essentially summer. I don't know when the official date changes, but I live in the heat of the desert, so I think we're still hitting 100 degrees in September. It's starting to cool off, but August is brutal. August is definitely summer. Yeah, I quit checking the trash pretty early on this playthrough. I don't remember if I ever bought the Junimo catalog or not. I don't remember for sure. Again, you've seen how I decorated my house. It's not like I was worried about decorations. Yeah, I would guess probably not. I only got the ones that kind of came with the Joja financial. Oh, the egg hunt, we got to do that. We have to crush Abigail. That's a requirement. Alright, what do we got? 4 days left. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Egg hunt tomorrow. Bookseller today. Alright, let's see what kind of ecological damage that our animals are doing here. And we'll see if this is recovering. I think that grew in a little bit. Can definitely see the toll they take. Barn animals eat twice as much as coop animals, just FYI. If you're trying to make a decision between which one to raise, if that is a factor or not. I would say probably not. More trash. Bread? Clint's throwing away bread. Who throws away a whole loaf of bread? Feels like you could use it for something. Alright, Alex, what's your schedule today? You going to the beach by chance? Doesn't look like it. We need to catch Alex at the beach at some point. We're thinking about doing a little bit of a small indie team game called Yard Sale Simulator. We're gonna do that for a little bit, and then we're going back into Stardew. I think we're gonna do a vanilla Joja run next. All right, is that the one we need? No, we have that one, right? Book of Stars, Combat Quarterly. Which is the one we need? We need the Treasure Appraisal Guide. Bought on the bookseller for 20,000 starting in year 3. We are in year 3, right? Yeah, year 3. Book of Stars, Woodcutter's Combat. Way of the Wind, Horse, Pulse of the Legs. It's not here. Okay, that's disappointing. Is it just a summer thing? Thank you for that. Yeah, we haven't scored that one yet. Hey, puppy. But her nose is very cold. Sure it is. All right. Well, when's the next bookseller? Maybe it's a random thing? There's one thing we'll try here. I doubt this is going to work. But just in case, there's only so many slots, and I would imagine this is not true. Nope, that one stayed in there. What about that one? No, that one stayed in there. There we go. Yeah, it didn't force it to spawn or anything. All right, probably just gonna have to wait it out. Can I sell these back to you? No. That one's worth 10,000. Sure, that was a giant waste of money. For somebody who's trying to make money, you would think I would make better decisions. Boom. Recycle. Food. Yeah, those two things can go. Cook you, sell you. Store that, and I think that is going to be it for today. Yeah, it's probably just random. Riley Rasmussen, welcome. I could trade him back. Maybe. I'm just gonna sell them. That'd probably been the smarter thing to do. Alright, what are we down to? 2 days? 1 day? All right, so egg festival today. So that we'll participate in. So we'll go ahead and... What's Morris up to? Might be outside. He's not in his little office. Thanks, Clint. Oh, he's up in his little garden here. I'm growing like 3,200 crops, but he plants flowers. Love gardening. I get to watch something. I work hard to prosper and grow like a business, but not without stress. Can't wait to watch these flowers bloom. Nice work, buddy. We're proud of you for your farming abilities there. All right. Still processing. All right, so today we'll get our coffee harvested. Hopefully about the time we get that done, it'll be time for the egg festival. I think the last time we did it, we got to what, 15 eggs? 13? Something like that. I don't remember. We'll see if we can get to 15. That'll be our goal. $15 eggs sounds ambitious, but gotta set big goals. Chicka, 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 chicka. Chicka, 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 chicka. All right, process this coffee. Coffee. Pick your dialect, my friends. Pronounce it however you want. Yeah, we probably should check in on the raccoons, because I think we've done 6. That's a good another thing to check. Hey, Tammy, have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Let's pop down to see if they've got a new quest for us or not. Good reminder. Because has it been 7 days? I think it takes 7 days to reset. Yep. Dried common mushrooms and cave carrots. Alright. So we need... Holy cow, look at all the raisins. But all of our grapes got processed, so... Yeah, I was pretty sure it was 5. Okay. Mushrooms are in the dehydrator. And we'll go ahead and grab you your cave carrots. Here's the cave carrot appetizer. You enjoy that. And I'll get you your mushrooms soon. I promise. There's another one. Huh. I wonder... Are we getting crows? We shouldn't be. Unless there's a glitch with the mod. Because these should be... Those should be protecting our field. Yeah, I don't see it being a big problem, so... Oh, there's another one. Huh. Oops, don't plant that. I wonder if I should put the... I'm feeling like maybe I should put the scarecrows back up if the... Okay, no, that's the one we already fixed. Okay, there's that one. Maybe it's just, I don't know, a bug. It's not going to make or break us by any means, but... All right, what do we got? 14 hours, 56 minutes, so we can get that tomorrow. All right, it is the Egg Festival. Let's relax a little bit. What do you got? Anything we want? Nope. Working overtime. Well, good on you. Hey, Linus! Way to like be in the middle of the group. Sorry nobody's talking to you though. Jesse, go talk to Linus. Yep, they're not going to win this year either. Now our headcanon is that there's two divisions. Abigail and I compete in the adult division. The kids compete in the kid division. You just don't see the results. So, and we're sticking with that. Otherwise, I feel bad. Enjoy it anyway. I've been looking forward to the festival for weeks. Makes the valley feel like... Yeah. Considering they pretend like they don't know each other half the times. Oh, let's see what Juliet has to say. Chase after eggs? Me, nah. I think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. You go, girl. Morris is here! Yay! Well, thank you. I will crush the competition. Joja will win the egg hunt. Go, Joja. Bad lag, I never miss a town festival. I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. That's pleasant. So I hear. Put something nice in the... Oh, she's back to spiking the punch. Any more food? No. That's not enough. The food I've been cooking for days. Poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Candy eggs? Yeah, it's unusually good. Don't give it to the kids. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Have you not... Like, really? You're gonna be anti-egg? Three eggs a day. Try 30. Yeah, maybe she should not be all creepy and just standing next to the group. All right, Abby, you ready to go down? All right, I think we got through most of the people. Lewis, Pierre, Wizard, Krobus, Sandy Dwarf. Is our back door? Haha! Buy my stuff instead. Don't buy Pierre's stuff. I have better stuff. I did not. There we go. Something got stuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do a pre-plan. So, I think we'll pop up. We can pop an egg here. Slide down the side. There's an egg there. Kind of keep heading south. We can grab an egg there. There's one over here. May or may not be worth grabbing. We can pop over there, grab that one. It's a bit of a haul. But we can get one here, 3 in the graveyard, one there, one just on the outside of the graveyard. I don't know if it's worth going all the way up there to get that one. We could swing up and around and get one there. There'd be one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we can get to this one, that would be 13. There's a truck egg, 14. And there's one over here, one up here. Actually, truck egg, 14. If we could get down here, there'd be 15 and 16 down here. That might be a... I think we're going to run out of time by the time we get there, but that's what we're going to go for. Okay, I can't remember where it puts the egg thing on the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and... let's see, let's temporarily... I'll move myself down there. That way, hopefully you guys can see the counter. I think the counter is up towards the top left, so. All right. Here we go. We will not be denied. Yeah, get excited, kids. You have no shot. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Abby's paying people to block us. Did you see that move? Cheater. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Oh, don't read the gravestone. What are you doing? There we go. Ooh, I missed it on the first try. Ah, we only got to 12. Maybe could have pulled 13 if I would have not messed up a couple of times. I feel like I let down. I was hoping for 15. You cannot be beat. Take that, Abby. What do I get? A ticket? All right, let's do a little bit of work here before we hit the sack. Cheese. Mayo, mayo. Mayo, mayo. There's some cheese. Some mayo. All right, we are building up a backlog a little bit because we're not letting these run all day, but we're kind of set up to run all day and not have a lot of machines. We could up our machines. That might be worth doing. Let's do that. First off, we'll sell this stuff. We'll sell some coffee. Okay, let's see. Woodstone, earth crystals, copper, hardwood. Woodstone, earth crystals, copper, and hardwood. Woodstone, copper. Okay, we have 2. Woohoo! If we'd moved this fast, we would have got the eggs. Let's put in 6 more of each. All right. We'll try that out for a little while since we're running shorter days. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. It's not fun to be beat by Abigail. I've lost the egg hunt on occasion. I lose the ice fishing every once in a while, but Random, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and take a quick break here, and we'll get back. I think in the next little segment here, we should get our ancient fruit and our starfruit harvested, and we'll replant our starfruit, and then we'll get that into kegs, and then we've got a 6-day run to get to the money. And crossing our fingers, that might be enough. I think that'll be enough on that first production run to hit the 100 million. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get stuff rearranged here. Let's move me back up there. So we should be... It's raining again. Holy cow. Luck. Ladders, but not good luck. If we get a luck ladder day with a high luck buff, we might do a cavern run or something. Alright, 2 days left. Tomorrow begins the 3-day Calico Desert. Yeah, we'll go out and do some stuff. We'll get our outfits. I don't think we're going to do any crazy mining runs or anything like that. But we'll go out and participate in the events. Alright, what do they want? A Nautilus shell. I don't know. That's asking for a lot. Alright, this is the mod kicking in, I think, here. The plus to 12 as opposed to 10. So that's definitely a change. Alright, what do we have here? 60 copper ore. 60 copper ores. Keep the ores after Clinton specs him. Alright, it's good for a ticket. Let's go see. Let's go see if our personal quarries have copper in them or not. I don't know that they do. They're going to be kind of high level. Nope, there's some copper in there. Alright, let's have some fun. The only way to mine is with cherry bombs. Beautiful. All right. Let's go see what the southern quarry looks like. See if we can get this all without having to actually go to a mine. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's try more cherry bombs. Oh yeah, it was just dense enough that we got the vast majority of it there. Oops, that was poorly placed, but it worked. And we'll smack that one. There we go. Now, did we need to do that? Absolutely not. But if you have a chance to blow stuff up, why not take it? Oh, the mission? Yeah, we got the mission. Wouldn't be the first time that I'd done that, though. Forgot to actually collect the mission. Been there, done that for sure. Okay, let's put those away. Those away. Oh, we got a couple of tickets. Can turn those in. Fresh geodes. Preserves. Mushrooms for the raccoons. Let's go in the fish smoker. Get that all cooking. Alright, we are basically back in business. Alright, let's go see the raccoon first. Iridium quality mushrooms. I'm hooking this raccoon up. Womp. Fairy dust. That's actually a pretty good reward there. Okay, what do we got going on? Anything? Haley's birthday. Doesn't matter. Got 2 days left on our crops, I do believe. Which means we're harvesting on Tuesday. Let's go talk to Clint. Hey, buddy. Thank you, sir. Come on. There we go. Oh, we need to get our trash running. Penny! Killing us, Penny. We're trying to do some civic good here, and you just stand there. Blocking us. Mocking us. Judgmental. Alright, done and done. Egg Festival, we did it. We haven't got a new one of those yet. Lewis, what do you got for us? A plant? Right next to some mega bombs. That makes sense. Don't know where you're getting your product here, but it's getting a little funky. Alright, Penny. Go inside. Go inside. No? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, so we're at 90 million. We need just 10. We've got to get harvested here. 3, 4, 5. I think the 22nd. So before the flower dance, I think we could hit our goal. Hey, our trees are growing in. That's kind of nice. Alright, got all of our mowing done. Anything else looking out of spec? That all looks good. Let's pop over, check on the... That's starting to grow back. We'll leave that for now. Just let it spread. Been raining a lot, so they haven't done a lot of damage up here. Not bad in the grand scheme of things. Alright, what do you got for us? Mayo, mayo, cheese, cheese, mayo, 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 cheese, cheese, mayo, 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 cheese. Oh yeah, that made a difference. Coffee-wise, coffee, coffee, coffee. Stack these up. Just in mayo and cheese, 60,000. 132 once we drop the coffee. Recycle that. Let's see, we'll put that on the floor. Equipment. And our Joja Cola we dug out of the trash. into there he goes. And off to Slumberland we go. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What kind of hours are we keeping here? Alright, let's keep rolling. No breaks. That was not a long enough segment. We'll go 2 or 3 days here. I think we could get to our harvest day. We will spend a little bit of time at the festival, but that'll slow us down a little bit. But speed boost, what are you doing? Would you now? I want to go harvest coffee. Don't know how I feel about Shane stealing pizza. Alright. Get this all cranking. Food, there we go. All right, trivia rats. Are you guys ready to answer some Stardew Valley trivia? Oops, wrong direction. Boink. We haven't crashed the tractor in a while. How's that for tempting fate? We're due to crash the tractor. And when I say crash the tractor, I don't mean ram it into something. I mean have it, the mod crash. Wah. Alright, let's get this processing. Chores are done. It's Juliet's birthday on a festival day. Where are you? That's the question. Jesse's going to work. Alright. We're early, but let's head out to the desert. We can get started on a couple of things out there, I think. You cook before the things open? We want shrimp and syrup, I do believe. Guffy, how you doing? Up late again? Alright, what'd that give us? +1 luck, +3 fishing. Okay. So let's see what we can grab for eggs. Really, I think the only thing we're going to look at is we'll see what vendors pop in here, and we'll decide what we're going to do based off of the vendors. Because most of the stuff here I don't really want and or need. I don't think he'll let us play yet. Yeah, we have to wait for the festival to open. Let's see what we've got here. Descend into the skull cavern and slay 10 purple slimes. Reach level 30. That might be pretty tough to do. Alright, we got our 50 eggs. What do you got, Willie? 3 sandfish, huh? Can we cast over top of the lake, do you think? Let's see if we can cast right past it. Nope. That is a ridiculous fishing bar right there. And I am sucking at my fishing there. That was horrible. It's almost 2/3 of the whole fishing bar there. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Animal cracker! Lots of geodes. Yeah, I figured when I saw you pop in, Guffy, that you weren't sleeping well. Gaming temps, first CPU and GPU, what's standard, safe, optimal? In the laptop? Oh man, it's been a while since I've looked. I appreciate it, Guffy, that's nice. I'd have to look again. 80? If you're getting into 80, that's a little on the warm side. I've got a buddy of mine who has that in his legs. I can't remember the name of it, but has yeah, I can't remember. Definitely causes him some issues. Like right now, my CPU, and I'm on a desktop, obviously. Let's see what we're running right now. I'm running at 60 degrees on my CPU and 54 on my GPU right now. And my CPU is actually working kind of hard. I've got a lot of background stuff running. So yeah, I'd have to look, so don't quote me on it, but I know if you're peaking up into the 80s on those, that's not good. 80 to 100 probably. Don't know if you either drop in the chat or in Discord what chip and GPU running. I think, didn't Victor say it was a 5060? Something like that. Yeah, I'm seeing like 87, 89. So yeah, if you're hitting 80, that's probably running a little bit warm. Yeah, 50 degrees is a good place to be if you're not doing crazy stuff, right? Now, what modern hardware, what it will do is it will just throttle if it gets hot, but if it's getting that hot, you know, there might be something else going on for sure. I don't know how hot you're running. All right, it's time to go get our trivia on. You guys ready? Now, me personally, I can usually answer most of these, but because there's eggs on the line, we'll pop open the answers in case. Okay. Windows Update is hidden 75 to 80. Yeah, that on your CPU, that feels a bit warm. Are the fans spinning up? Like, at that temperature, the fan should be pretty loud. Again, I don't play with laptops a ton. That does feel... It feels a little warm. Like, if my CPU is running at 100%, trying to remember. Yeah, I think he gets into the 60s, 60, 65, something like that. If I'm really pushing it hard. Now, also check to see. Yeah, the outside air makes a huge difference. The other thing to check is where are the air intakes? Because if you're on a laptop, just make sure, like, if it's sitting on a hard surface, you know, or a soft surface, it can block some of the air intakes and make it run warmer. You probably know that. So it depends on how you're using it. I know that's a great point, Guffy, because I know in this room that I'm in, like, this is basically a den. So I've converted it over into my studio essentially. And so in here I have 6 monitors, 2 computers, 3 lights, you know, tons and tons of stuff. So I have a dedicated air conditioner just for this room to keep the room cool. I don't know. Let's see what the room's running at right now. Yeah, even with that dedicated air conditioner blasting, it's in the anywhere between 72 and 77 in here, in most places. What's it back over here? 78 over here. So keeping that room temperature, yeah, can make a difference as well. SWTOR can be pretty tough on your CPU or on your GPU sometimes, especially it depends on what it's doing. Yeah, that helps a lot for sure, Guffy. The other thing is, if you really want to stress test it, strangely enough, if you put in SWTOR, if you just let your character sit at the character select string, that pushes the GPU to 100%. I don't know why, it's just poor implementation probably, but it will work it harder at the character select screen than it will inside the game. So if you want to push it just to see if there's a problem, go there and then monitor your temperatures and see what happens. Because if it doesn't max out there, it's not going to in the game. Because like I said, it's a weird, or at least it used to be, it's a weird kind of almost like a bug, where if you're at the character select screen, it will make the GPU just spin up to 100%. All right, scholars and friends, let the trivia contest begin. First question, who runs the fish shop in Pelican Town? Oh, they're giving us the easies here. Everybody knows it's Robin. You can answer if you want, but... Correct. 1 point for Nancy. What season does red cabbage grow in? That's a good one. If you chase the community center, you should know that one. It doesn't say what year. Not sure, Nancy. It might just be you and I playing. In what season can you catch a salmon? I'm gonna have to think about this one. Summer or fall? I'm not 100% sure. I cheated. Yeah, it's fall. I've got the answers over here on another monitor. Spring, I don't know. Spring's a great answer. All right, question 4. Where might you catch the ice pip? The sewer, mine level 60 or mine level 100? That one's kind of a gimme. If you fished any at all, that one's not hard. I say that now I'm gonna look because I don't trust myself. Yeah, okay. This would be lava, this would be ice, this would be the sewer, which isn't where you catch it anyway. I had the help of friends. My friends helped me. I cheated. All right, let's see if the vendors have come out yet. Not yet. So we'll check what vendors we get here, but until then, let's go ahead and get our free cactus. What do you got for us, buddy? That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. How did you know? Oh, I'm digging the little flippy thing on its head. That's a good looking cactus. I like it. Good choice. Cactus Man did well. All right, Demetrius, what you got for us? We've got the periodic table. And Kent. Wallpaper, foot staircases. Wood chipper. Hazelnut. Don't care. But for some reason I want the periodic table, so we're gonna get one of those. I don't know why. All right, Emily. The Cactus Man hooked us up with an incredibly cool cactus. So you have your work cut out for you. Last year, I'm gonna say you were one good outfit, one average, one meh. Let's see if you can do better this time. All right, hook us up. A BIOS upgrade. That's not uncommon. Modern day BIOS is pretty safe to upgrade these days. You visualize your aura to help style your happiness. Is that visualizing? You just stomp one foot? Thank you for asking permission. I don't know what she squeezed in there. Oh, don't be cutting my hair. Hopefully you didn't cut my hair. If I come out bald, we're gonna have issues. That would be hilarious, though. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Just make sure you, and again, shouldn't be a problem. Just make sure you don't lose power. Oh, okay. I'm torn. I kind of like it. I know what outfit we're wearing to the Halloween event this year, though. That's a ways off, but I'm digging it. Okay. I'm gonna give it that's a passing grade on that one. Not really appropriate for a desert festival, I don't think. But not bad. Not bad. Ooh, do we want to keep on tight pants? I think it makes our legs look too skinny. Yeah, I'm happier with that. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. We did the fishing, we did the trivia, we did the trash can. We actually got something out of the mines. We checked the vendors, we got our cactus. We got that. We didn't bet on the races, but I honestly don't care to. Okay, tomorrow is the magical day, I do believe. Yeah, 1 day left on our harvest. I see egg presses are not running anymore, so we caught up on that. Let's dump some inventory here. What did we just throw in there? Just the jelly, I think. That's fine. Scorpion carp, what are we sitting on? Ooh, that's an improvement. And sandfish, also an improvement. Pull those out. Let's go over here and place our really cool cactus. So that's year 2 cactus. What was our year 1 cactus? Think I'll be able to find it. How many cactus do we have? It's got to be that one. Because I don't see another one. Yep. It's got to be that one. Year 1 cactus looks grumpy. I like year 2 cactus better than year 1 cactus. I was playing this while watching you, but not with mods or cheats. Yeah, vanilla's a fun way to play. Our next run is probably going to be a vanilla run. Like our first run was pure vanilla. We took that one to perfection. And then we did a modded Joja. We did one modded community center with mixed bundles. We did another modded community center. So we did Stardew was a community center run. We did just a community center run to see if we could do it before winter. We did that one. We did a deserted island playthrough where we couldn't visit town. That one is pretty crazy. But yeah, I think the next playthrough I think we're going to go back to vanilla and do a Joja vanilla. Because I've never done Joja completely vanilla. We did the community center completely vanilla, but this one's highly modded. We have 89 mods running on this one. It can be fun though. Like on our deserted island playthrough, we actually added mods to try to make the game harder. So we added a mod that added hunger and thirst to the game, which was kind of cool. It became trivial eventually, but it was kind of cool at first. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the fish cooking, geodes crushing, get that stored. And we'll sell some mayo and cheese. There we go. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's time for bed. Yeah, this one's running 89. We occasionally get some crashes. It does happen sometimes. Basically on this one, what we did is we went through and we found every Joja inspired mod that we could find that was still active. So some of them, like one of the mods simply adds an event on 1 day of the year. And that's it. That's all it does. We did add a mod where we married Morris. So Morris is our husband. We added Juliet and Jesse who work for Joja. So we added them in. I did a lot of testing before I went live with it. So, you know, it's like we ended up taking 2 off. We had Joja inspired interiors on the coop and on the barn, but they broke the auto feed system. So we ended up taking those off. But yeah, it's some trial and error for sure. But I've got mod managers installed where I can turn things on and off and play around with stuff. So it's pretty stable. Really, we only get crashes sometimes when I do weird things with the tractor. That really seems to be the spot that causes us the most problems. But beyond that, it's been pretty stable. It's slower. The speed that the game loads with all those mods is much slower than if you run vanilla. Yeah, we're careful. I planned this run. We planned for a couple weeks. I did a couple weeks of testing before we went live with it. So, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll get back to day 2 of the Desert Festival, and we will be harvesting Starfruit and Ancient Fruit, and then we'll see how much of our keg capacity we can fill up. We might not have enough. We will see. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Dustin, thanks for the subscription. We do appreciate that. We'll throw a blue chicken your way for the subscription. Boki, is this your first playthrough, or have you played through a number of times? I am an advocate personally for the first playthrough. I would agree. Play it vanilla for sure. I think that's a good policy to have. We're on our 6th playthrough, I think, at this point, so mixing things up can be a lot of fun. Oh, right. Oh, no. It's a rainy day. Huh. That's going to mess up our harvest. Oh, man. Okay, let's check. Doesn't look like it's going to rain tomorrow. Clear and sunny. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to delay our harvest. I could manually harvest this. It's fine. But if we manually harvest, we've got, it's what, like 3,200 plants planted here. That's going to cost us roughly that would probably cost us 600-ish ancient fruit, because the Joja modes will actually give us a 20% bonus. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go out to the desert festival. We're just going to delay the harvest a day. It'll be sunny tomorrow. Now the starfruit we can go ahead and harvest and replant. We just won't throw it in the kegs yet, because I want to throw it all in the kegs at the same time. So let's do that. So let's get our starfruit going. And then we'll keg it all up tomorrow. That's some bad luck. Now, if I was really, really worried about it, what we would do, we would harvest today. Or it depends on, with the speed grow, it's not as big of a deal. But if we were on the tight, every 7 days is a harvest, and you're harvesting on Saturdays or Sundays at the end of the week, delaying a day would actually cost you an entire harvest. And that would be a bad thing. So we're not going to worry about that. I don't think we're going to play this all the way through to fall anyway, so. Okay, we need to get seeds. We need starfruit. There we go. Let's drop those down there. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, planting one done. Alright. I accidentally picked fruit there. I don't want to mess that up. We haven't done that much. Let's start over. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. We've played essentially every day since October. Those early days we played 1 or 2 games during, like, over the weekends and stuff that weren't Stardew. But for the most part, we've been 100% Stardew all in since October last year. Or, sorry, November of last year. With a few exceptions. Alright, let's try this again. I promise I'll do better this time. Need good old breakfast of crab cakes and Joja coffee. Let's just get crazy here. All right. Now, let's not do anything silly. Like try to eat coffee or drink coffee or eat along the way there. Let's see. Boink. Learn to drive your tractor. Beautiful. Drink. Alright. That's 2 and 3. Let's get over to the 4th starfruit plot. And the reason we're going ahead and doing starfruit is because it takes more days to grow than our regrowth Oh, that's gonna... That's gonna hose us up a little bit. Alright, well, we're making salmonberry wine. What a waste of kegs there. That's alright. It's alright. We will deal. We will deal. There we go. Now, for right now, what we're going to do... Drop this stuff off. And then here in Joja Hut 1, we're going to go ahead and put our starfruit, and we'll save it for tomorrow. Hey, we're here! Hi, Sandy. Where's everybody at? We're 40 minutes early. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our shrimp donut here. Shrimp donut. Don't know how appetizing that sounds, but... Alright, Scorpion Carp. How elusive are you going to be? Make your bets. How many sandfish will we catch before we get the Scorpion Carp? If you said 1, you might be a winner. You are not. There's 2. You said 2. Potential winner. There he is. 2 is the winner. 64 to 67 sounds a lot more reasonable. I saw part of that. I did it! Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. Had to do something to raise the laptop. The back air more openness. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. That's the downside of it. Laptops have a lot of cool convenience, but yeah. Actually, 1 was the closest, technically. I would have went with more where Guppy was at. 5. I would have expected 5. But yeah, getting the airflow into the case of a laptop is definitely a big deal. All right. We're going to work hard for this one. All right. Are the vendors here yet? They are not. Let's go ahead and check in. Okay. You did good, Emily. You did good last time. I expect great this time. Let me visualize your aura. I think if you want to visualize, you should stomp 1 foot. No? No? No foot stomp this time? Just a little bit of meditation. Do you got it? Do you got it? I'm putting a lot of faith in you. Yeah, for sure, Nancy. It's space is at a premium. It definitely is stupid if you wanted to put it on your lap. But yeah, it's airflow in laptop cases is a challenge at the best of times. All right. We shall judge you. Oh, I see blue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say eh on this one there, Emily. I think your first one was pretty good. I'll give you that. This one, I kind of like the shorts, but all right. We've got good and I'm gonna go meh on that one. That one didn't impress me much. Alright, let's go check the trash can, get ourselves some... Hey, Linus! Are you here doing what I'm doing? Watch this. 8 eggs, buddy. I'll split them with you. I'll split them with you. Oh, we got Granny and Alex. Oh, magic hair gel and Alex's bat. I kind of want the hair gel. Don't really care there. So we need to acquire 18 eggs if we want to pull the bat as well. All right, let's make a mine run here. Hey, Leo came to the desert festival. It thought I was weird at first. I accidentally squawked at the school table a few times, but that didn't help. Change for everyone. Good friends now. Well, that's good. All right, make us a little bit of fruit with sauce. All right, let's see. How many eggs do we want to grab? Nope, don't need that info. Let's see, if we want 70, 20 to 24 will get us 100. That would be enough. All right, we'll drop in. Actually, I don't think we're gonna get it. Egg rating for that. Bing, bing, fries are done. Boink, boink. We have plenty of levels. I was actually planning on fighting my way down. Forgot we had the elevator. Treasure floor. And a prismatic shard to boot. What a deal. Free egg rating. Okay, there's 20. What did I say we needed? 20 to 24. Unless we want to just get the rock candy and the 500 eggs. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about tomorrow's festival either. We'll have plenty to buy whatever it is we want to buy. Yeah, let's just go to 55. Punch that chest. Bing. Golden spur. $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, bing, $41, bing, $42, bing, $43, $44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, that's 50. 51, 52, 53. Ooh, 3 mine shafts. 54, 55, 56. Yeah, the ding ding ding's a little annoying, honestly. Alright, Gil. Are you prepared to be shocked and awed? Ah! 56! Go crazy, buddy. Alright. Eggs are no longer an issue. Get our hair gel here. And the bat. Ooh, how do I look? Styling. See, Emily? Look at that. Ooh. Jealous much? Let's see if my hair gets to be as blue as yours. Not quite, about as red as yours. Bam. Nailed you both. Woohoo! All right, I believe that's probably all we're gonna do today. I don't think there's anything we wanted here. Nope. On the plus side, we don't have to wait for the Jojamos to harvest. On the negative side, we lost a day of production, which is kind of crappy. I like the magic hair gel. That's one of my favorite. Our last Joja run, did I run it on Azul? I can't remember if I ran that on Azul or not. But I definitely like that one. Alright, that we need to sell. It goes in with our seeds. I think we'll sell cloth when we sell our ancient fruit. Ship that. The rest of that we can just sit on. And we got Mardu's wrench, Penny's fryer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think we're gonna need those. Get rid of those later. Alright, equipment. Just put that in there. Alright. Another early to bed, early to rise day. Let's keep rolling. No reason to stop now. So now the Joja should get busy. Butterfly. All right, we're going butterfly hunting. Hey, Morris, how you doing? More chowder? He is our chowder connection, my friends. He stands there in the kitchen and makes tons of chowder. Alright, egg, milk. Milk, egg. Whoa. Alright, we have a coffee harvest to get to. Let's get the Joja going. Alright, they are on the loose. Now, if you do have Junimo huts, they're part of vanilla. That's not anything crazy. Ours are reskinned, but they will not start harvesting until you go outside. So don't work inside all morning, otherwise they won't get done. So you want to get outside as soon as you can. Even if you go back in, it's fine. But you got to get them kicked off. Got to jumpstart your Jojamos, or your Junimos, if you're doing the Junimo thing. And they should get through most of that. We'll check it before we go to bed. Alright, we have one more festival day left. And then we'll get... Today we'll get our Starfruit and Ancient Fruit in the kegs. We'll go through one more festival day. And then at the end of that... I'm thinking that we might start... progressing through the day pretty quickly. And see if we can hit that magic 100 million. Alright, coffee. Alright, let's go butterfly hunting. Let the race begin. Here we go. We could do salmon berries as well. Oh, we found him right away. Well, that was fortuitous. All right. A little caviar to go with our cheese. Man, we got that done quick. Oh, we just pulled 6 salmon berries out of that. So The system's a little confused because we have level 20 in foraging now. Alright, now I'm just curious. Wow, we need to clean up the train yard a little bit. That's a mess. Man, if we harvested every day at 6 berries instead of 4. That'd be pretty crazy. All right, let's go ahead and I'm thinking we're not going to spend too much time over here. That was fortunate. Everybody's going to the desert. Go, Jojamos. You can do it. Wink, wink, wink. Out we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Ooh, little light down here. Get our hat. Oh, cinder sap's a little light. The backwoods and mountains were pretty strong, but cinder sap was okay. All right. Let's see what that run got us. 300 berries. So we could get probably 800 to 900 if we did all, actually, probably close to 1,000, 1,200 if we did all 4 days. Don't know that we will. All right. We've wasted enough time. Let's go see what we got. Abby. Definitely pick that up. Not that impressive, Pam. Just saying. All right, this is your redemption arc, Emily. I have faith in you. You didn't do the foot tap version, so I'm a little worried. Maybe I should be worried that we're working out of a cardboard box here. I like Sandy the guard. All right, little preview here. Okay, this could be interesting. Oh. I'm intrigued. Okay, we're going with this for a little while. I say it's Jedi. Look at that. Hey, like my outfit? I'm styling. I'm digging it. All right, let's go help Willie out find his golden bobber. And then I think... I don't know that we even need to do the Skull Cavern unless there's something we want to buy. We'll check the other vendors before we leave here, but hey Willie, jealous of my outfit? Alright, how many fish do we catch before we get the chest? There's the trivia for day 3. How many perfects in a row can we get? Oh, we're 3 in so far. Ooh, I think we iridiumed that scorpion carp. Nope, just gold. Pond's probably not big enough. Maybe, don't know. So far, strikeout. Alright, should have gotten the chest by now. Run a little behind what I would have expected. Ah, the wonders of RNG. No chest for you. I think I got it. Yep. Ooh. That was close. All right, let's go check some vendors. See if there's anything that we want to buy we can't afford. We'll take that. Those aren't bad to have. Don't really care about the rest. That's just traveling cart stuff. Nothing special there. Don't think we need anything there or there. Alright, I guess we'll just buy... We could buy the mystery boxes or the mega bombs. Can't remember if we got the calico statues last time. I think we did. 16 mega bombs it is. Alright, let's head home, check on the Jojamos. How you guys doing? Got about 20 minutes left to harvest. So. You do that work. Oh, we did get an iridium. Nice. And a gold. Get rid of those. Sandfish. 5 of those. Get rid of those. Alright, ship that, ship that, ship that. This has 0 value. They'll just delete anyway, so who cares? What do we got? 6, 7, 125, 70. That's a lot of fish, boy. Let's see. Not too bad. Let's see, dresser. Dresser. That wouldn't be till Halloween. That's not doing anything for me. Keep that out for now. The Jedi robes we're going to continue to wear. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead, since these are just special items, we'll throw those in the rares chest, just to keep them separate from our other weapons so I don't accidentally sell them or anything like that. Alright. Wait out the Jojamos here. Let's head down to the southern crop area. Might as well collect some berries. Alright, I think these guys got their job done. Oh, no, I see 2 plants there. Let's see if he's heading home. I think he's heading home, so... I didn't expect to clear out stuff there, but that's fine. Alright, they... 2... Yeah, only missed 3 plants. Not too bad. Southern Junimos did really well. Let's see how... their northern cousins fare here. So far, so good. Ooh, that group didn't do so well. There was a lot of product there. Yeah, some of these guys struggled. Alright, let's see how they did. I'm going to say not as well. 24, 75, and 90. Again, that was a lot of plants. Oh, wait. And 74 more. Alright, here we go. Let's see how they all did as a team. Couple stacks of gold. Couple stacks of silver. Okay. What are we looking at? 567 plus 9 plus 383 plus 999 plus 468 plus 595. They harvested 4,000 and we planted 2511. Hold on, I got that wrong. 567 plus 383 plus 999 plus 468 plus 595 equals minus 2,511. They harvested 1,500 extra plants. Oh no, wait. I didn't count the lower group. Okay, that's, yeah, that seemed a little bit off. If we take out, oh crap, it's right around 800. Yeah, it's about 700 extra. Okay, that's about where they should be. Okay, so here is what we need to do. Let's replace those two things there. Did we literally get no silver ancient fruit? That's hilarious. Okay. So here we go. We are going to go into processing. Kegs floor 1. Done. Kegs floor 2. Done. Kegs outside. Done. Let's go ahead and go to the cellar. Alright, now we'll see how many sheds full of wine we make. Here's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 and a half. So we have 2.5 extra. So we have a little bit of extra capacity. So that was pretty much the worst case scenario. That's the most we're going to harvest because we had a full harvest of starfruit and ancient fruit at the same time. But it is now all processing. Rock and roll. And with that, I do believe we will call it a night. Let's clean out our inventory here. All right, this puts us in a pretty good spot because I think now basically we just have to get through 6 days and our kegs will be done. And if all goes well, I think that'll be enough. So let's take a quick break and we'll prep for our last leg of the journey here to get us to 100 million. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Final push. I think this will probably be our last segment here. Probably still have half hour, 45 minutes, maybe up to an hour still to run, but ooh, that bird was not happy. All right, so we do have another day of salmon berries we can do, so we'll do that today. Give me some chowder. Thank you. The amount of chowder this man makes for us. Up to 9 chowder. Three days. Oh, you know what? Do we have a skill now? Forge item restore. Bioarmist. Wouldn't be fishing. Hopper machines work 25% faster. Machine output oh, so since the last time we did this, I think we've gotten... Holy cow, this is going to be way better. I think we leveled up since the last time we did a big production run like this. Let's go check. Are they all like that? Alright, 3 days is way better than the 6 days. That means we need about half the capacity that we have right now, but... Okay, anyway. We are going to go ahead and... do a salmonberry run. And if you equip the right tool, it helps. All right. Okay, I'm curious. Let's check something here. We should have some pancakes. Let's see. That's a +2 to foraging. Do I have anything better? Thought we had a +3 somewhere. Maybe not. +3 to farming. Alright, we can go pancakes if we have to, but I thought... I might be misremembering. There it is, survival burger. Only lasts for 5 minutes, so we're gonna want to be quick. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot down, we'll go through Cinder Sap first. Cinder Sap is probably gonna be the densest that you'll get, right? You'll get the most berries down there. Okay, so we're already at 20. If we eat the survival burger, that'll take us to 23. So now we have 23 foraging. Nope, didn't make any difference. Still only got 6. So maybe either there's not enough to trigger it to the next level. There could be a cap on it. Again, 6 berries per bush is pretty phenomenal, honestly. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get cleared. Actually, we don't need to rush our buff now. I was about to say, let's see how we can get cleared with this buff active, but it is not helping us, so. Not a big deal. As far as speed running it anyway. Oh, Leah's got her own little private bush over there. Cinder Saps, I think, holy cow. Spring onions are everywhere. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think I've ever seen that many spring onions spawn at once. That's crazy. Alright, I think we've cleared the forest. Let's head to town, then we'll go up to the mountains. Oh, we can cut their hay or their grass. That's hilarious. I almost feel bad about that. Pay no attention to the guy driving a tractor through town. He means you no harm. Actually, it's a girl. Technically. Girl on the tractor, guy behind the wheel. We never buff up. Shame on us. Shame, shame, shame. Not that we weren't already outrunning the berries horribly anyway, but I think we could actually get away from them. Nope. They kept up. Still think it might be possible. Wow, the quarry's giving us berries twice. That's pretty good. Don't see that all the time. Alright, while we're up here, let's go ahead and I guess chop down that tree. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Berries at the bus stop. What do you got for us? Just one. Beautiful. Pretty good berry harvest. Only 222. So I think 800 to 1,000 probably doable if you didn't go to the Desert Fest. How many do we have? 846. Alright, let's cook some more fish. Make some cheese and mayo, because everybody wants our cheese and mayo. It is a hit, a treat across the land. People are just waiting for us to make more. Alright, geodes, dehydrator. Cook some more fish. There we go. And sell, sell, sell. We need to process some caviar. Okay, I think that puts us in pretty good shape. Pam wants a daffodil. You know what? I'm feeling like she needs one. Maybe it will brighten her day. Delivered from a aspiring Joja Jedi. Exotic narwhal. Oh, where's she at? I'm on vacation. Drive yourself. You can just get on the bus and drive yourself. That's kind of cool. Is she out on the island? She is. Good on her. You know what? That makes me want to bring you this daffodil even more. Fish. Give us each a piece of fish jerky on the ride over. Well, then, I'm going to give you a daffodil. I guess you paid me for it. I didn't give it to you, but... All right. Still have a ways till the bookseller. Oh, was it also Pam's birthday? You know what? Let's just completely hook her up. Cactus fruit it is. What else do we have in here? Heard it's your birthday as well. There you go. Hey, I appreciate it, Exotic Narwhal. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the comment as well. We always like to hear from you guys. But we also do completely understand the lurker status. We did add... Oops, wrong chat. There we go. We do have alert command that I added a couple streams ago. You're always welcome to use it, but I suppose though if you're asleep. Yeah, we get that a lot. We get a lot of people that get auto-played into us while they're either half asleep or asleep. So the algorithm is nice to me on occasion. Where did our pants go? We lost our pants. I must have put them in the... I've either stored them somewhere or I put them in a dresser. I bet you I stored them somewhere. On accident. As long as we don't sell them, we'll just come across them at some point. Yep, figured I put them in a chest somewhere. There we go. Okay. I think we've accomplished everything we're going to accomplish today. Queen of Sauce recently spotted dining in fresh cauliflower and everyone wants it in the world. Yeah, we've done both of those. Let's see what Mr. Quee has in store for us. Anything that we can do. Not going to fight either one of those. We're going to take our little Jedi robe Joja employee butt to bed there. All right. 2 days left till the big harvest. Not harvest, but the wine will be done. And we got friendship. Don't really matter on those. Overflowing with customers. Really modernize. Okay, again, you need to lay off the house, buddy. I like the house the way it is. 2 days, 20 hours. It was closer to 4 days, actually, so won't be exactly 3 days, but that's better than 6. We'll take it. Thanks, Demetrius. I will take this loving gift that you gave me and put it right in the fish smoker. Egg, egg, milk, 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 egg, 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 milk. Twink, twink. Oop, you stay in there. Doot, doot. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright, we're just going to throw the coffee in there. That way when our starfruit gets done, we'll sell it all together. Alright. Monsters known as ghosts are throwing elemental balance into disarray. I would like an adventure to enter the mines and slay 2 of these creatures. Normal mines? Where do you want to go? Should we go to the normal mines or to the Skull Cavern? Can get ghosts in either. Let's go to Skull Cavern. We want to test out this new sword anyway. Well, this could have been a ghost level. It ended up not being a ghost level, but... Okay, we need to gear up here. Let's drop that stuff off. Alright, we're looking for ghosts. Boom. Yeah, honestly doesn't feel a lot different. It's definitely faster. I think if we wanted to keep things off of our back, it would definitely be helpful. No ghosts. But we found a mine shaft. Let's just jump into it. Come on, ghosts. Right, mummy levels could have ghosts. Uh-oh, we stuck stuff in the wall. There we go. Here's one ghost. One ghost down, one ghost to go. Never turn down free coal. No ghosts. We're out of here. Yeah, it feels a little quicker. Oh, not a good level at all. I have to manually mine things. Unacceptable. We're so used to just blowing stuff up. Case in point. There's our second ghost. Alright, 1096. Let's go ahead and drop down at least the 5 more. We get a mine shaft that... Yep, there's our mine shaft. It might be different. 5 levels. Now we're at 1102. We'll drop till we get to the next increment of 5. $1103. 1104. And we rocked another mine shaft. What is this going to put us? 1108. $1111. It's getting worse. 11, 12. Treasure room. Red egg? Red's not too bad. I think it's not ultra rare, but on the rarer side. 11, 14. We just need... Well, we just needed a ladder, but we got another mine shaft. What's it going to give us? Perfect. 11, 20. We'll take it. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. Is it still light out? Oh, it's 11:40 a.m. I'm so used to running home at 11:40 p.m. that I'm like, how is it still light out? Crazy. Alright, store that and store that. Keep that, keep that. That'll get sold. Right. How did you not go in there? There we go. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Took care of your ghost problem. All right, asleep by noon. What a lovely day. You can get up at 6 and go to bed at noon. Not sure how productive you'd be running that kind of schedule, but you know what? The machines are doing all the work. What do we have to worry about? Gus made us a taco. Well, thank you, sir. Take a walk. It's lovely out. Fishing, geodes. This should be 1 day, 20 hours. 1 day, 20 hours, so 2 days essentially. Nothing posted. And these are gonna be clear. Alright, it's coffee day, so we'll get our coffee harvested. Little sturgeon roe. Make some caviar. Before we blow anything up here, let's ditch that, bring this back. If you were with us earlier, we did blow some stuff up with our slingshot, thinking we were going to access our axe. Chugga, 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 chugga. Boop, boop, boop. More coffee. Row after row, rolling in the coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Mushroom, mushroom. All right, we are cooking. Actually, the fact that that didn't go in there, that probably means it has a fishing buff on it. Caviar. Everything stored, sold, and stored. Just some of the stuff worth 21,000, 18,000. Not really worth selling. Oh, you know what we should? We've got 8 crackers. We should probably put them on some animals. Who wants one? Not the rabbits, if we can help it. Not the sheep, if we can help it. I think the ostrich already has one. Yeah. Cow does. Chicken does. Duck. Enjoy it. Chicken. There we go. Alright, that'll help production a bit. What do we got here? 7 days on our starfruit. 4 days on our ancient fruit. And 2 days on our cakes. Yes, yes, yes. I am glad that our little salmonberry mess. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, salmonberry, salmonberry. Has it made salmonberry wine already? Is that its second batch already? It has. It's worthless crap. But I'm glad it didn't cause us to not have enough space. We still had about 500 capacity over what we could produce. So. Alright, that'll all produce out. Alright. Let's keep the pace. Keep the pace. Sleep by 10. Look at that big profit. We sold 1 caviar. Alright, this should be the last day before we get a wine harvest in. I think you should give me some chowder. Seems to be our pattern. Alright, 21 hours. That means it should be done tomorrow. We wanted to wait, we could get it today, but we'll probably just cycle the day. Gus hooking us up with another taco. What a friend. Alright, coffee should have been yesterday. We're good to go there. Anything on the help wanted? quartz for Maru. Let's take care of that. We are nothing if not a friend of the people. Gems and minerals, quartz. Here we come. I don't even know if you're awake yet. No, will you take quartz while sleeping? Dude, that's creepy, man. Are you just staring at the back of her head? Well, I'm glad you'll take quartz while sleeping. You're welcome. Might be a little weird, but we did it. Lewis, I'm not here to talk to you. Just here for some fairy dust. Ooh, another star drop tea that we don't need. Long weekend hours really drain the spirit, but while my body's trapped here, at least my imagination is free to fly and soar. Alright, buddy. I hope that's true, my friend. I really do. We're gonna get a full trash run in before most of these people get up. Except Leo. He's a morning person, evidently. I was gonna check. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, can you anticipate it? Can you feel it coming? Will we be able to crank out? What do we need? 9.5 million? No. 10. Yeah, 9,500,000 about. Yeah, about 9.5 million. I think it's going to be close. I feel we have enough capacity. It's my gut. All right. 850. That's how impatient we are to make money. There we go. We have wine. So let's go ahead. So coffee harvest day. Let's get our coffee harvested. Get it cooking so we can sell it as well. Hey, did you make me chowder? Oh, my buddy. Thank you so much. I'll add it to the other 9 chowder that you've given me. All right. Looks like those are clean and clear. We're still 2 days out from Ancient Fruit. But we do have coffee. Bloop, 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 bloop. Round 1 done. Okay, where am I going? Island West. Boink, 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 boink. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, coffee is processing. How long does it take? Yeah, like an hour, 40 minutes. It'll chew through that pretty quick. Alright. Nothing posted on help wanted. Nobody out here yet, I'm gonna guess. Alright, let's check a couple of quick things here. Oh, we should go check on the raccoons. Don't know if we've come far enough to kick off another mission for them yet, but if so, we can start working on that. Smoked largemouth bass. Alright, it's next in line. So that'll get done. Milk and eggs, milk and eggs, milk and eggs. Mayo and cheese. Alright, let's start transferring stuff up here. So our magic number we're trying to get to is 10 million. Now, we have 22 million in stuff. If we sold everything in our inventory, like everything we own, it'd be 22 million. So we technically have it, but that's not a practical solution. So let's start collecting coffee, 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 wine, 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 wine. All right. And I put all these in the wrong spot. Alright, here we go. Let's start the run. 20,000. 30,000. 40,000. 74,000. 224,000. 280,000. 313,000. 381. 532. 3.4 million. 3.7. 4. Oh, I could move myself. I'll move myself over there. There we go. You guys can see it. 4 million. 6.1 million. That's not going to matter. 7 million. 8 million. 8.9 million. 11 million. 13 million. 556,951, and we still have coffee in production. Alright, we'll let that roll for a bit. We'll go clean up the forest here while we wait for our largemouth bass to run through the smoker. Little manual cleanup. Clean the rust off the old tools here. Grab that. Bro, thank you for the sub. We do appreciate it. If you're in the chat, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. And if you're just in full-on lurk mode, don't want to talk, completely understand that as well, but we do appreciate the sub. Keep growing. We are closing in on 2,000. I'm going to have to maybe start a counter or something. We're actually starting to get into a reasonable striking distance of 2,000 subs, which is bonkers to me. Honestly, anymore, subs are cool, and I appreciate all the subs. So before I talk, I want to make sure that's clear. Most of the experts, so to speak, they don't really count subs as a major metric anymore. It's important, you know. You have to get that first like 500 and or the first 100 and the first 500, the first 1,000. They matter. There's reasons that they matter. They're almost like gatekeeper things. After that, the number of subs is not the end-all be-all of your success, really. From what I've read and what I've watched, holy cow. Okay, I don't know if there's a mod doing this, but man, I have never seen spring onions pop like this. This is insane. But for a lot of channels, my own included, the percentage of views that come from non-subs is higher than from subs, right? Subs are loyal, though. We like the loyalty of subscribers, but anyway, that being said, it's going to be exciting to hit that 2,000 mark. Okay, I think they wanted clams again. Clams and a smoked largemouth bass. There's the largemouth bass. Another raccoon moves in. More fairy dust. We've gotten fairy dust a couple of times in a row now. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. How many babies is a full raccoon tree stump? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 8 in that one. We only have 6. I think we might be 2 away. Yeah, that looks like one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we still might be a couple away from that. Which is okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's get some stuff in storage. Stuff in rares. Stuff in geode crushers. Process that out. Let's see, 13.5. This probably won't make a huge difference. All right. What do we have left before 2 days? Actually, that might not be a bad spot. Let's go ahead and call it for today. Like Monday. If we do this right, I think what we can do is we can kick off the next stream a day away from a planting, flower dance, maybe get the raccoons done. I'm liking that. So let's go ahead and call, let's check coffee. Okay, it looks like I'm not sure if coffee's done processing or not. We want to get that in the fold here. Can we get to 14? No, it's not enough. Let's pop out to the island. See if coffee's still processing. Hey, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We're about to crack 100 million. If you want to hang for just a second, but if you have to take off, I completely agree or understand. All right. We needed 10 million. We dropped, well, we can't really quite tell. 13 million, I believe, is what we were at. Coffee looked good. But a lot of it's in here. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and we will reveal what happens to the interface when we go over 100 million. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at what 100 million looks like on the interface, because I have no idea. So it just rolls over. So now it's telling us we have 4.3 million. So do we have 104.3 million? There you go. So if we look at our current funds down here, we have 104,307,000. So basically, it just takes the 100 million off and shows you what, because it doesn't fit anymore. So there you go. Not what I would have expected. I figured it would just run the number off the end or something like that. So right now it says we have 4.3 million on that interface, but we actually have 104.3 million. So that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming right now? Larry, Janice, Cozy, Confused Unusual. I don't remember. That's somebody we looked at the other day, I think. All right, we'll look at that in a second. So, where are we? I think I'm going to run maybe one more stream. I think we'll stream this save tomorrow. Then Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday. Hey, Jordan's Den. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm going to be out of town. So I won't be able to stream. Maybe Friday. I don't know on Friday. Friday might go either way. So what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll do a series finale tomorrow night. Might be a little bit later start. Might be about an hour delayed compared to our normal start time. We'll do a series finale on this playthrough. Probably finish the raccoon quests because I think the two things that we need a book and the raccoon for all these achievements as well. Not that it matters. We've hit all these before. But so we'll do those kind of things, little odds and ends. Where are we at? Yeah, we've got a bookseller coming up here. Cross your fingers, it randomly will spawn there. If not, I don't know what we'll do, but and then like I said, we're going to go on a little bit of a break. When we come back, I do want to stream a small indie game. Well, actually it looks like it has some depth to it, but an indie game called Yard Sale Simulator. I've got a copy of that, so we might do that on either Friday or Saturday. Maybe over the weekend play that. We'll see how that goes. And then next week, let me look at a real life calendar here. Not the Stardew calendar. Yeah, maybe next Sunday, maybe Monday or Tuesday next week. I think we'll kick off the next Stardew stream. Kind of depends on how Yard Sale Simulator goes. If that one has some depth to it and we want to keep playing it, we'll play that for a while. So that might be if I get back, that might be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday adventure. Maybe our weekend adventure will be Yard Sale Simulator. And we could kick off the next Stardew stream on Monday. I'll probably throw some polls up, but I've already pretty much decided what I want it to be. But we'll see. We'll see what the fans have to say. But I've convinced myself, and I'm probably going to regret it later, that we're going to do a Joja-based, completely vanilla run. Nothing. No mods installed. Not even an interface colorization. So I think that's what we're going to do. All right, let's do some looking here. Let's see what people are playing right now. Confused Unusual. We looked at their channel the other day, I think. But I don't know if... I don't think they're rateable. I don't think they have the settings. Okay. How long has he been streaming? A couple hours. Alright. Cozy Cow. What's Cozy Cow playing? We haven't dropped a rate on her for a few days anyway. My Time of Sandrock Morning Chill, multiplayer episode 1. Sandrock? Not sure what that one is. Janice Grombulus. What's Janice playing? My Empire of Dirt and Honey. Oh, Stardew Valley modded. Let's see how long they've been playing. Oh, okay, I remember Janice. Yeah, we've rated Janice before. Alright. Larry, we haven't rated Larry in a while. He's playing Stardew. He plays in a weird landscape mode, which I don't quite understand. Like most of the screen's not being used, but All right, what's Pulse doing? Pulse, Dragon Rises, Ratkin Horde, and Age of Wonders 4. He's only been going for an hour or so, maybe close to 2. All right, let's see if there's any other anonymous Stardew streamers that we haven't met yet. Let's see if we can help any of them out. Finish the Adventures Guild. Check to see what that is. How to ruin Stardew Valley and win. That doesn't sound very positive. Stardew Valley. Alright, let's see what this one is. Hey, I'm not getting a vibe there, so. What's this one? Oh, wait, this is a different one. Not hearing a lot of chatter on this one. Alright, well, here's our choices. We haven't rated Cozy Cow in a while. She just got started about 7 minutes ago. So that'd be a nice raid for her because she'll be playing for a while. Janice is playing Stardew. I'm thinking Pulse or Cozy Cow. Yeah, that one's not working for me. Let's start narrowing this down. All right, I'm gonna see if this person's even able to be rated. Because sometimes they're not, and I don't always feel like talking them through it. So we'll check here. If anybody has one that they want to see rated, go ahead and let me know. I'm always willing to check out a new friend of the channel type of deal. All right, let's see, redirect. They could make this interface so much easier. All right, that person's not, they don't have their rating. You have to turn on the accepting of incoming raids, of incoming redirects. It's off by default, I believe, which doesn't quite make sense to me either, but. All right, we're going to shut that one down. All right, we have enough friends running now, so we should probably get one of them. All right, I'm leaning towards... Torn here. I'm leaning towards Cozy Cow. What do you guys feel? Cozy Cow or Pulse? What do you want? What do you feel like? Who do we want to help out? Cozy Cow's playing definitely. She's petting a kitten or something right now. I can just hear it. I can't see it. Yeah, it's definitely a cozy game. Pulse is playing Age of Wonders 4, which is a completely different beast. He definitely covers some variety. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Glad the laptop's running better. Take care. Okay, I'm intrigued by this game that Cozy Cow's playing, so we're going to rate her. That seems as good of a reason as any, right? All right. Let's get into the redirect interface. Find Cozy Cow. Cozy Cow Gaming. Save. In case the auto forward doesn't work, I'll go ahead and drop a link in the chat. And we will start our wrap up. So I think, like I said, I think tomorrow night we will go ahead and probably call this series, do a series finale, just kind of a wrap up, finish up a couple of objectives, kind of take a last look at the farm, have a kumbaya moment and all that kind of stuff. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Been a good last couple of streams, so thank you guys for the support. I do appreciate it. So we'll say goodbye for now. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on us, on people, on individuals, on our mental health, on society as a whole. And that positivity does mean a lot to me, and it means a lot to a lot of people. So thank you guys for being a part of that. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I sincerely thank you for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate the support, welcoming, and positivity that you guys have shown me, the channel, and each other. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow night for the series finale. Take care, guys.